We're doing more Artfight today. Yay! I'm also eating a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? It's got cucumber and cheese and not sure what the meat is, but I assume it's like prosciutto, maybe. And then bread. It's very yummy. Oh no, scam! Hold on, let me set up my honks and stuff. Here, let me give you a honk. Honk! In the meantime. Oh man, scam! It's not ready yet. Honk. Of course, the program is taking forever to open. Yay, program! Oh, it's so big on this screen. Hold on. That's crazy. Let me make it appropriately sized. There we go. We're almost there. Whoa. What the heck? Alright. There we go. That way I'm like here. That makes sense. Alright. Nah, you guys are getting the same model as yesterday. There's nothing special going on. We're just doodling and we're having a good time. I'm also like way behind schedule on all of my stuff. It's awesome. But I can show you what I've been working on. Oh, right. 3 minutes ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Sorry about the late ad break. It gives me 3 minutes to look at stuff and do the Discord notifications. Let's see. What are you trying to season in this picture? It is. Let me see if I can show the whole thing. Where is it? The video? Yeah. There's a bunch of pies down here, actually. And so I am seasoning the pies with a little bit of cinnamon on top. I love this piece by Sonic Bandicoot. It's so pretty. Okay, Artfight thing is up. That's good, that's good. Let me go to my biscuit and do the same thing. It's Dat Otter. What the heck? Which otter? That one. My friend GhostlyGally attacked you. I saw. I see all attacks. I see all of them. It takes me a while to draw, so you're gonna have to give me, like, you know, a little bit of time. But I've seen it all. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. And we're gonna finish up and post an attack, actually, today. Which, that's kind of exciting. Your OCs are not stinky. Alright, they're a little stinky. Maybe a little stinky. Alright, it's time. Let's go. Beep. Okay. Hi. We have our timer. We have this absolutely... Thank you. Nice miss. Nice miss, chump. So this is the piece that I'm working on right now. Let's see. So this is my reference. There we go. There's my reference. So then we're gonna post it. Let me see if I can get the window back doing what it's supposed to do. Perfect. Okay. We can have that up there. We're gonna finish up this attack. Oh, that looks good. Let me bump it down a little bit so we can see the top of the screen. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna finish up this one. I finished up Tallius's yesterday, so I did a full scene, which I think is really quite nice. Oh, right, hold on. Timer. Okay, so then I did a whole scene. I'm really happy with how some of this snow turned out in front. I wanted to get some purple in there because I thought the purple would look really good because this character has some nice browns and reds. So I wanted the purple in there to help balance out the snow. I'm not super happy with this snow. I like this snow here. This I think is not quite right, but you know what? That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then I decided to have them about to put the carrot onto the snowman instead, which I thought was really cute. Super simple background, but I think it does an okay job. A little bit of 3D-ness with the clouds, and then some snow in front. I thought it was really cute. So this is the piece that I finished yesterday for Tallius, of their character Frosty. I really like them. They're very cute. So then, I'll close that down. That's what I'm working on today. This is what I'm finishing up right now. So let's... Oh my goodness gracious. Catty Rex! Thank you. Oh my god. 82 gift subs? That's crazy. Catty Rex, thank you so much. Piglin Arts, welcome back. Catty Rex, you are a god. Thank you so much. That was very, very generous. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tuki. My goodness, thank you. Alright, I've been wanting to do things where I use the same color as like the character for the background. Just like different tonality. Which I thought was kind of cool. I like it. There's only one God, babe, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't dress like that. Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you so much. That looks kind of cute. Maybe more toward yellow. That's not yellow. This is yellow. Looks alright. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I like this. There's only one god and her name is Bethica. We love Bethica in this chat. We love her. Ooh, nice miss. Only misses in the chat today. Let's see. Could I do something else with the background? Thank you. Oh, nice actually hit. Okay. All right. Calm down. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe something like this. I don't know.
Generous. Damn, Daniel.
Only misses. I just want a little bit of color in there. What if I lighten it?
That's hot. That's hot.
That's not bad. I'm just playing with the colors just a little bit. Okay. I am reasonably happy with this. I don't think I need to do much more. Let's do... Oh, right. She's also from space. Thank you. Well, we could do something in the background where it's like a starry night, kind of. So first and foremost, we're gonna make some sparkles. I know you guys can't see them, but trust me, the sparkles are there. And then we can do some bigger sparkles. And then maybe, the circle backdrop kind of works as a planet background. Yeah, maybe I could have something over here. What if, instead of green, I did like blues? That's cute. But what I meant is like this instead, and maybe a little bit darker. And then we bring in some reds and stuff in there, because the sky, the night sky, kind of looks a little red from time to time. So we could do something like this, maybe. Isn't red from streetlights? Nah, I mean like when you look at galaxies, galaxies have colors. That's what I mean. Okay. I already like this a lot more. Like a lot more. And then, just out of curiosity, let's try a gradient map. Ooh, that's cool. That's really nice, actually. Oh, I know I will get distracted for sure. The purple's kind of cool. That's too crazy. That's kind of cool. And then we blend it a little bit. It doesn't have to be like crazy complicated. I like simple backgrounds. I think this is pretty simple, simplish. And then just because I'm curious, how crazy can we make that red? So the character herself has quite a nice pink in her. Okay, I like it. Things that I think feel a little off are down here. It seems like she's not reacting to her surroundings. So we're going to do a little bit there, and then a little bit of pink over here. So I'll draw my character. When it's stuff like this, I'll draw my character, I'll do some background, and then I bring some of the background into the character right back. Okay, because I think like that helps a lot. And then a little bit of reflected light, a little bit of a harsher pink. My PNG tuber is squishable. Darn right. You better believe it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm gonna keep it. And then we have signature, which I'm gonna blast across it. Maybe white signature would be better. There. Maybe down here is better. Oh no, right there. Tail leads to it. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna save it. And we're gonna do the hardest part of posting to Artfight, which is making sure it's the right size. It's the hardest part. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one more thing that I'd want to change. So I want there to be a little bit of light in the eyes. And I think we can change that. Just a little bit. Simple. Hopefully a little bit effective. There. I think that's pretty good. Good enough. Okay. Now we can resave it. And for the hardest part of all is uploading it. So let's go here. We're gonna go to attack. And then we're just immediately gonna see if we can upload it. Aha! I don't know if you can see the warning here. It says it's too large. Maximum size is 5 megabytes, which is very small if you want to include any sort of, I don't know, detail in your artwork. That's fine. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to convert it to a JPEG, and we're also going to bump down... Hold on, let me close this. There. We're also going to make it a little bit smaller and also convert it to a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Oh, still too big. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not gonna freak out about it. We're gonna make it a little smaller. How do you know what colors work well and what ones don't? I don't. I mean, I guess you could just think about it, right? Like, what looks good to you? I think I'm kind of the wrong person. Oh, nice. All right, we got it. And then we're gonna make this like that. Zoom in on the face. Her name is Mars. Okay, my comments are never good. I don't have good comments. Ollie, hello. Okay, so this is a full body. This is a revenge. It is a drawing. It is not a rough sketch. It has clean colors. It is fully shaded. I would say pattern or abstract, I guess, because there's no props or scene elements or design layout. So I think it's just pattern abstract, and definitely I polished it. So I think we're all good. There we go. 69, 69.5, hell yeah. Sick. Get attacked. Okay. So then I now remove the attack from here. Next. And I don't want to save. Okay. Next one that I want to do, let's pick something random here actually. So Scarlet the Euphoria has revenged me again. So that is going to be last here. Please pick me. That makes me not want to pick you. We could do Corvus. We could do ooh. I like Toamac. I already have this one sketched up from Toamac. I want to do 2 more sketches and then move forward. So, what does this person have? Oh, right. They have the cool Hollow Knight character. I'm very interested in this. You're not familiar with this whole Artfight thing? Think of it as competitive art gifting. Draw bug? Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the bug. Oh, it's huge! Okay. So, Snips grew up near the beginning of the infection. Okay, so they are not infected. He withstood the infection because he's a badass. Nice. He lost his family. That fucking sucks. What you working on? Artfight. He doesn't remember most of his old life. Fucking mood. Nice. Snips. Very nice. Artfight is not competitive art gifting. You are literally fighting with art. Everyone who loses Artfight dies in real life. Yeah, for sure. Kai, the empath. I mean, I could have said like, oh man, at least birthdays are easier for him now. Like, MartianSnake, I just attacked you. Send me a message, by the way. I had to make it smaller for Artfight. Send me a message on Discord to remind me. I want to give you the full reference, or full artwork. Okay. Snips is alive by the time of the night and is not infected. He has a cracked mask that gives him a fragmented memory. Okay. I wonder how he wields this. So it looks like maybe he grips each one here. Maybe? Nova! I have yours. Hold on. I don't know why it keeps going to the crop. I have yours right here. I'm going to finish you and Toamac next. But yes, I want to make sure that I get all of your details down, and I have one of the outfits that you have listed. I thought it was really cute. So I hope you like that one. But okay, like Ryuga from Kill la Kill. Let me have a look. Is hers also for? Oh, it is, right. She only has a half that starts out with. Right. So it's like two separate blades. I've never done a style like Hollow Knight before. So let me look up Hollow Knight official art. Ooh, pretty. Okay. So I'm looking at official art. We're looking at this. So not super delicate with the ink work. I mean, can I get a bigger fucking picture maybe? No? Not bigger? Alright, that's fine. We'll look at all of the fucking pixels. Alright, so blacks are black. It is part of the ink itself. Okay. The God Home update image. I always thought when I saw this, I thought we were in the Colosseum. Maybe we are in the Colosseum. But then why is this motherfucker in the back? I don't know. So it must not be. It must not be. Woober! Okay, so this character also has dark eyes. Hornet has dark eyes as well, right? So it's not the eyes are not dark because of Void. That is simply the style. Okay. So let's give this a shot. Okay, that's good, that's good. We have our boy here. And then just put this elsewhere for the time being so I can see what I'm up to. So is there a weapon in real life that you can dual wield? Like dual wield sword pose? Okay, there's some cool ones. So let me try to find some photos, because I really do. Oh shit! So this is from D&D. Hold on, check this out. Look at that! Look at that pose, huh? God damn! D&D art is usually really good. I wanted to find an actual like person's pose, like a photo, but this is not bad. What is metatheasiophobia? I probably also said that terribly. And what about for environment? I never get to draw like a true environment for any of these pieces. So maybe we could do a place within Hollow Knight that doesn't get infected. Or maybe that just looks pretty. A fear of change. Okay. Dog, that's like everybody though, isn't it? Everybody's so fucking scared of change. That's a joke, by the way. What I said is a joke. that's like me saying, oh, arachnophobia, that's everybody scared of spiders. Nice miss. Unless you hit me, then it's a nice hit. I looked away. I'm assuming you missed. Alright, let's have a look at the Hollow Knight map. Because this is how I look at the Hollow Knight map. This is my memory of it. Okay, so I think Green Path looks really nice. I think it's one of the prettiest locations. I also think Fog Canyon looks really nice. We don't want to go into Deep Nest. That's cursed. Oh yeah, this is the 112% run. I don't understand what that means. I think it's maybe you get duplicates of items. Crystal Peaks or Queen's Guard. Oh, Crystal Peaks? Oh, fuck. That is so pretty. Let me show you what that looks like. Hold on. So, just for reference, Crystal Peak also has the best music. Let's try to find some environment. Not just the same thing over and over. Okay, so this isn't a great example, but you have lots of purples. We have rocks along the bottom, jutting of crystals in the air that kind of, you know, surround you, I guess. I like Crystal Peaks. That's a good one. The crystals have infection in them? Is that true? I don't think that's true. I mean, like, rest in peace, our girl, I can't remember her name, who very slowly goes insane. That made me cry. Yeah, Mila. That's what it is. Oh, gosh. The infection is a light of the radiance. Yeah. Crystals amplify it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Alright. So, I like Crystal Peak. I like it a lot. Best music. Best location. Also, nothing bad happens to Mila. She is alive and well. Nothing bad has ever happened in Hollow Knight. Ugh, Deep Nest. When you see... I'm gonna do spoilers, I'm sorry. I have to talk about Hollow Knight a little bit. I really enjoy Hollow Knight. I used to be a much bigger fan and like helped to write lore and had my own character and stuff. But since then I don't... I don't remember everything anymore. So it's gonna just have to be how it is. Please share your pen. Oh, this pen? This one? It's just the default, hold on. It's the default mechanical pencil. Actually, wait, I could just show you. Clip Studio Paint. It's just the default pen. The default mechanical pencil. That's all it is. Big fan of mechanical pencil. The other one, this one. Hold on. Let me scoot it over. So this is one that I've made myself. But if you would like me to share it, I don't know, send me a Discord DM. I'll send you the pen file. I like it. It has issues, but you know what? I think the issues are cute. I thought it was an edited turnip pin. It's a custom shape on top of the G pen. You don't think you have me on Discord? That is okay. I don't know, send me a message somewhere. I'll find a way to get it to you. Okay, so what are we drawing today? We are drawing Snips. So I want to start out, man, I've never really drawn a Hollow Knight character, so I'm so sorry. Like, I don't even know, like, are their heads like 3D? I don't know. Okay, so then, do they have necks? Yeah, I guess they must have necks, right? Okay, so then we have, I am going off of the pose that I had made, or that I had seen earlier with the dual wielding, I don't know, blades from the D&D picture. And I think it's something like this. Why not upload the pen to like Cube Brush or Clip Studio Assets? I don't know what Cube Brush is. I don't know. I didn't think anybody would care, if I'm being completely honest. So I never thought about that before. Maybe I'll upload it to Clip Studio Paint Assets? Maybe? Is that something that people do? Yeah, I think their body shape is definitely similar to the Hollow Knight. Big father, thou art in chains. Okay, and they don't really have like hips or anything, but I'm gonna give very, very light hips regardless. Sometimes your Clip Studio crashes and all your pins get yeeted. Oh, that's so shitty. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, they definitely have some sort of little joints. I don't know if our Hollow Knight has that. Do you also work on attacks whenever you aren't streaming? Yes. Yes, I do. Most of my attacks I have worked on when I'm not streaming. Okay, so he's got some sort of shape here. I wish Twitch had multi-streaming like Picardo does. That would be cool. Why attack someone verbally when you can attack them on Artfight? That's what I'm saying. Alright, so I'm gonna put knees here, and then we have our little buggy feets. I think Twitch has some sort of multi-stream thing, but I've never done it. So I don't really know how it works. You can do like multi-stream collaborations with other streamers, and it's the like knocking that you see. But I have no idea how that works, and I've never done it. And Jill draws, my beloved. How's it going, my gooby friend? What have you been up to? Alright, I think legs need to be longer. Beloved, beloved. Infinite smooches. Kai using construction. Bitch. I use construction when I need it. Which is definitely with this, because I don't know what I'm drawing. I really hate how whenever a streamer starts raiding, they stop reading the chat anymore. And when they get the raid, they stop raiding the chat to focus on them for a while. Then you're on the wrong site. You gotta love streamers no matter what they do, you know what I mean? And I mean, unless you don't like what the streamer does, and then you leave. I don't know. But regardless, Sparky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope that you are able to, regardless, enjoy the content. And if not, that's okay. You don't need to. Jam, what did you do today? Good evening. As your arcane arts, my beloved. Also, I'm allowed to have more than one beloved. Yeah, give me your art. I want to see what you've been up to. Okay, so then they have some sort of cloak here. of which I will bring up in this direction, I think. Secret tunnel! That was probably really off. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Why, hello there. Jam kicked me off of the goop van. I don't know where I am. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Your mom can't come pick you up. We're just drawing Artfight stuff. Same as Jam. Beth Kai's friend. I'm okay, I guess. Opa, hold on. Opa Skyly La Moon? Hold on. Opa's Kili La Moon. No. Opa, thank you for the follow. And, Jam, let's have a look at what you're up to. Whoa! This is insane! Wait. This is very cool. Wow! Let me close this. Wow. Great pose, by the way. Love the hand construction. That's really nice. Wow. Very, very cool. Awesome pose. Very scary character. Love how the red like really bleeds into the shading. That's really nice. Love the texture too. I also really admire how you've been doing your clothing lately. Like things really interact. Like so this is getting pinched in here and you actually have like the line that comes in here. This is really good. Really cool. I hope your friend likes it, because I definitely do. This is beautiful. How long did that take you? Three hours? Nice. That seems to be less time than what I'm taking to do my stuff lately. Let's see. She's a majestic beast. Alright. I will have to have a look when it's time to look at Artfight. Okay, so this seems to kind of cut into their face, which is cool. I'm gonna make them interested maybe in their environment in some way. So maybe like this. Nice miss, chump. Or we could have it be
Here we go again.
More intense and looking at the viewer. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Miss. Alright, so now we have some sort of armor underneath here with a shoulder piece that comes up like this, maybe? It's just a reminder to myself that that goes under. Eye is too high. And we have like a chest plate here. And then bug armor, which is very cool. Nope, no Sonic music. I didn't have it yesterday either. Okay, how many fingers do you think bug people have? We gotta give them like huge gauntlets, which might be kind of cool. She commented with peek. Haha, peek. Okay, so we have actually, let me actually do this correct. So if I'm looking at the reference, we have the top of the hand like this, and it gets angled down. So we have a little bit of perspective. And I'm gonna make this also look more extreme, meaning the gauntlet is going to be sticking out a lot more than it actually would be on this character. Because I think that looks cool. And it also looks like they have maybe spikes that come off of them. So like a spike here, and maybe a spike here. They have their little bug arm. Okay, and then other one. That gets hidden by the cloak, which is fine. Okay, and then we have their cute little bug legs. Alright, so you all see what I'm working on. What are the art attacks that you guys are working on? Skibug. For a second, wait, Kai can't read, we know this. Wait, what do you mean? What did I do? I mean, you're right, but what? Check Captain Uncanny's I will once we take the break in 17 minutes. So you'll have to remind me. Okay, so this leg's going back, so it will be small. This leg's going forward, so it will be big. Alright, so you have a mixed media piece for the next attack. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. What's going on? So there's this thing called Artfight. So Artfight is where a bunch of artists take a team and they draw characters from the other team. Whichever team accumulates the most points wins. That's pretty much it. I think that's a good way of describing it. You just finished a piece of a friend of yours. Ooh, would you like to link your Artfight attack? Ooh, MartianSnake. Let's see. You posted this today. Let me have a look. Oh, cutie! Oh! Wait, that's such a long snoot? Ooh, wait. Who's this for? Harold. Oh my goodness gracious. They're super cute. Let me make this a little smaller here. There. Oh, they're really cute. I like this style too. Are they... what are they? Silly creature? Sounds like another name for a kobold. Really cute character. I like that. I'm keeping this. Aw, they have cute art. Oh, they have really cute art. Kobolds! Bold spotted. Follow. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness! Sunny J! Whoa! Okay, multiple characters too. Wow! Oh, maybe I should do more multiple characters. This is really good. Oh, I love the freckles. I love the posing. This is great. The arms going straight down, butt out, straight legs. Beautiful posing expression. That's awesome. Yes. I hope it's okay. Oops. All right, good. I'm already following it. Oh man, it's so pretty. Good, I'm already following you. Good, good, good. Opa, let's have a look. Hey, hey, I know these people. I know these people. Mwahaha. Let me look at your characters. Ooh. Sorry, this one immediately caught my eye. That's cool. Let's see. Who would I want to... Ooh, okay, so I see Goopy... Pony. I really have been enjoying drawing ponies. Wow, I love this design! Aw, the little speckles on the feet and the tail. Aw. Aw. Kai, if you draw my ship, I will literally die of happiness. I'll keep it in mind, I'll keep it in mind. Alright, let's see. Beth art. Alright, alright. How do I see what other people have posted recently? Maybe this is the... Ooh, that's cute. Maybe this is the best way? Oh my goodness. Well, I've found it. What the hell? They're like a little... Look at their little teeth. Look at their little teeth. They're just a little guy. This is awesome. Wait, the big toenails. It's like Kangaskhan feet. This is so sick. This is amazing. Oh, golly. Fantastic. I do really... Look at that. Okay, okay. Amazing. Ooh. Oh, I love how bright your colors are. Oh, wow. Oh, this one's so sweet. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Is this Kai? No. Yes, it is. Oh, yes. I have memory. I have a memory. Proof. Oh. So cute. Alright, let's see. Let me look at your characters. Full references for each one? Wait, what the actual fuck? How did you do this? What? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. This is so incredible. And each one has like their own like lore and everything attached. Wow. This is so impressive. Okay, okay, okay. So let's pick one from the most recent page. So I'm gonna sit here. And I know you guys can't see the one behind my head, so obviously don't pick that one. Pick a character that you guys want to see. And that will be the one that I will draw. Nico looks cute. Let's see, Nico. Nico! Aw. Okay, let's see. Wait, 2 different refs with actual background changes? So cute. What in the world? Okay, so are they a ball? Are they like a robot? Wow, this is insane. They're really cute. Okay, I'll keep this one in mind. Let's see, and then you also wanted to see Chelsea. Chelsea. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love the little tail. Ooh, Ooh, beautiful colors too. Green and white is great. Each character gets one reference for every book they appear in. What the heck? This is the most organized I have ever seen. This is crazy. I thought it said Chesley. Ah, yes. Chesley. Look how cool this one is. All right, hold on. Yo? Wow, love this art style. Kelp cheap. Cough, cough, cough. Wow, sick design. Really, really cool design. Awesome art style too. I love that the eye actually passes through the hair. That's awesome. Very cool. Roy Riders wants to show off. Hold on. Puffs 64. Cute. Cute, spotted. Alright, alright, alright. I see their attacks. Let's look at... Ooh. 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 Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, who do I pick? Okay, Pad is automatically really cute. I like Plex, but they're too simple. Too easy. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. I like the nose. Wow, this is cool. Dewey is cool. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wow. This is so cute. I love this style. Check out Plex before you judge? Okay, okay. Oh, they're like a whole little guy. I thought it was just a screen. Because this was the thumbnail. Are they a Game Boy? Oh my god, half human, half Game Boy. I'm sold. I'm sold. This is amazing. Oh my god, they're so cute. Holy shit. That's a good one. This is excellent. Hold on. That's awesome. This is so sick. Oh. Alright, Plex is awesome. Is bro gaming? Can't do that. Can't game. Not when you're a Game Boy. I'm really proud of this one. I want to show it off too. Whoa! Wow, that's a complicated fucking pose. Wow! Nice job with the textures too. Piglin, you always rock these textures. Every single piece that I get from you is just crunchy and touchable, and I love it. Wow. Who's this too? Are you on Artfight? I am. Now I get to go deep into here. Ah, so this is the character that you drew. Oh, I see, I see. With the ID right in there. That's cool. I like that. Let's go back to your artwork. So Piglin Arts, or Secret TZS, has really, really lovely characters. The one that I chose that I wanted to draw from you, oh gosh, who was it? It's not Piglin. It might have been Rhea. Yeah. I love this design. Look how cute they are. I need to bookmark them now that I know about bookmarks. Great design. Wow. This is so pretty. Wow, wow, wow. You're currently working on an Artfight attack, and you don't think you'll be able to finish it during this stream? That's okay. One of the best, I thought for a second their character was just, like I thought this was a character link, and I'm like, hey, they can't do that. Oh. I was like, huh? What is this? Yes, my OC Goku. Oh, brownie, Sonic OC, pixel art. Mecha, I mean, Azure Arcane Arts. No, wait, it looks so much like their style. That's my bad. I thought for sure. This is awesome. Love the coloring. Oh, with Jam's character. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna abduct Brownie. So cute. When you have a similar style. I know, that felt bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wow. Okay. Mild core is okay. Group attacks, that's good. I can't read this. Not safe for, that's fine. You can't do not safe for work stuff on Artfight anyway. No shipping, no heats. Yeah, okay. Basically followed TOS. Gotcha. Technically, if you make any sort of AU design change to Goku, you could keep him as an Artfight OC. That's true. I think you would have to... I think you might have to change their name, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Look at this guy. Well, hold on. Wait. I am not clicking on things that are not Artfight links, because I have no idea where it goes. But I can look at that after stream if you'd like. This is just Artfight. Notification. Oh my gosh! People went crazy! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the comment first. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna follow everyone who's followed me. Luha. Oh, ooh, Sonic character, oh, fuck, other Sonic character, oh, fuck, Sonic, oh, man. Okay. This one really caught my eye, plus ice powers, plus skate shoes, actual skate shoes. That's so sick. They can have the same name? Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Let's look at your characters, Akira. Oh, beautiful characters. Scarfox, Scarfoxies. Oh wow, how do I fucking pick one? Okay, well this one's really cute. Oh shit! Oh, I love them. Okay, well, I have to choose this. I should have made more characters. You can still make more characters. Okay. Loop Mix? I know Loop Mix. Voluptuous character! Assets! Also really cute ears. I never really looked at the ears. That's cute as hell. You want to see some of my characters? I already have. I'm gonna do this one. I've drawn Loop so much. Okay. And then Vixed? Wait a second. This is a really familiar art style. Do I know them from a long time ago, DeviantArt? I recognize Sia. Why do I recognize Sia? How do I know you? Wait, this is crazy. Whoa, fuck! Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, time for ads. Time for Rat 39. Hold on. Oh, that's sick. That's so fucking cool. All right, 3 minutes of ads. We're not doing a long break. Get out of here. Okay. 3 minutes of ads. See you guys in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go pet your dog. Go get some food. I bet some of you haven't eaten today. I'm gonna continue looking at Artfight and then we'll be back and doing more art. See you in 3 minutes. Beep. Oh man, Viper's also really familiar. How the hell do I know you? Okay, so because I recognize Sia, maybe I've drawn Sia before. I'm gonna bookmark this. I wonder. Ah, so cute. Love this outfit. That's awesome. Aw, so cute. Wow. You know who else is cute? Sunday J! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I saw the pieces you finished yesterday. By the way, they look amazing. Thank you. So if you want to see what I did most recently, it was these two pieces. So I finished this one here, where I got to do a full scene. I think it's really quite cute. I wish maybe I'd done trees in the background. Not sure. Not sure. I still really like it. It's nice. And then this piece, which I finished on stream just a couple minutes ago. I really think this is such a cute character. I really love them. So cute. It's not an art fight yet. Can I show you an attack I just finished lining? Yes. Yes, you may. Alright, who else? Who else am I looking at? Hey, there's Zan. Hey, there's Novatunes. Okay. Hey, there's Circadian. Okay. Let's look at characters. Ooh, okay. This one has color, so I automatically am going to gravitate toward this one. Aw, they're so cute. Ace? Ace rep? Yes! Ace rep. Hold on, Corvus art. Let's have a look. Oh, god damn, Corvus. God damn. Golly. I can't zoom in anymore because this is as big as it goes. Golly. I love the little tiny bit of definition here. Also here between the bicep and the deltoid. That's great. Your hatching is beautiful. Jesus Christ. And nice three-dimensionality here with the birdhouse, the small house on the back of the back. This is beautiful. God damn, Corvus. This is awesome. Thank you for sharing. Also, I'm bookmarking this character. Alright, Space Cat. We've already seen you. I had picked out a character from you, right? It was this one. Okay, good. And then we have Zan. He has a full hotel on his back. That's so cool. Roy Ryder says, I got accepted to sell art at an anime convention. Congratulations. Is it the one where you get to... I saw the Miku art from? Oh my goodness, these are cute characters. Okay. The Ankylosaurus is really badass. I'm assuming that's an Ankylosaurus. These two immediately caught my eye. Look at the sass in this one. Let's look at Troy. I really like these colors. There's something about these colors that really speak to me. Oh, look at that toe that sticks out. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. Like a little raptor toe. Wait, are they a raptor? I'm going to guess yes. Like a fuzzy raptor. Bookmark. Alright, Novatunes, I've seen you before. Right, I've drawn your character. I've drawn Hyper, I think. Oh man, all of your characters are so cute. Jeez. Wait, who's this? Are they... Oh, they are made of slime? You know me, can't help myself from looking at them toes. This is so cool. Aw, they're so cute. Alright, slimy character, bookmarked. Oh, Jam. If you want, there they are. You may join me in the goop ending. Green kiwi color, I like that. Okay, and then Circadian. I think we had a look at you, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah. I will never forget your organization. That's good. Alright, so all of this is good. You have so many people to attack. Fucking mood. Actual mood. Alright, let's get back to this. So maybe... Let's see. So this, I want larger and more in your face. Okay. What do you mean, oh my god, you're back to drawing? Get out of here. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. Stinky kid. Maybe I could also push the head down a little bit. Somehow I misheard mood as nude. No, you heard that correct. You know me, talking about nudes. Kai has diagnosed you with the stink. It's okay, it's treatable. But you have to want it. Okay. I think that looks much better. So we have this. Okay. So now we have the Snips themselves. You guys are gonna make fun of me for what I'm about to do. But you can't deny that it's a good idea. I'm guessing they are held like this, right? Actually, wait, how would they be held? Do you hold them with, like, thumb like this? Yeah, I think they would have to. It would have to be, right? Because then this protects... No. Pretty sure they're like swords. Yeah, but which part is the open part? Because typically when you look at scissors, right, this is the blade for the scissors, right? Not this. Is he holding them here? No. It's like, yeah. So we definitely grip the stick. All right, let's brain it out, okay? We definitely grip the stick, okay? But also because it's scissors, that means the blade is actually this way. So I imagine, right? If a character is actually holding these, so let me just draw this maniac, right? They would be holding it like this. But they're also scissors. So maybe it's backward on purpose? How the fuck does Kill the Kill do it? Okay, so Kill the Kill looks like this. The blade seems to actually be on the opposite side. So instead of it being like Snips's, this is actually the blade. You're right that it's just a scissor, but Kill the Kill has the blade here, which would be correct. Whereas this one's blade is here, which is like scissors. So the description does not say how to draw this. It is essentially backward. Yeah, but I don't want to draw it incorrect, right? My brain tells me to draw it this way, right? But I don't know if that's... It may just be stick to the sheets. Elaborate. Do they have other artwork? That's a good idea, me. Alright, Snips, let's have a look. They also didn't draw it. Ha ha ha. Damn, that's smart. Fuck. Clever. Clever. I think for dynamism, we're gonna draw them essentially backward. I think... Yeah, the issue isn't how they work, it's how they're held. Like, which side does the blade come from? So we could do backward, like this, right? Or, just to have a look. Okay, you go over there. You come here. Okay, I'm not sure if I like this one as much. Okay, so which one is better? This version, where the blade is technically facing inwards, like this? Or this one? Michi, hi! With fan art, I try to ask. Nah, ain't gonna ask. This is Artfight. 1, I also vote for 1. This one's cool, but it doesn't quite feel as balanced. I feel like this is how they are intentioned. So I'm gonna go with this. Thank you. Thank you very much. I might have a surprise. Ooh, exciting. I am honored to be drawn by the Michi. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen ya. I definitely read maybe just stick to the sheets as very snarky and I enjoyed it. So I think you're all good. It also reads very like an angry Redditor. Like maybe just stick to the sheets. It's really funny. Okay, so this one is like this. We have the leg going in. And then we have our little like cricket legs. So it's 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe you should just stick to the sheets. Source? 1, 2, 3. How have you been doing, Michi? Source? Trust me, bro. You both have the same fucking brain rot. Fucking brain rot twins. Okay, so there's a little collar here. Okay, something maybe like this. Okay, not bad for a sketch. Not bad, not bad. So then let's look at Crystal Peaks just a little bit. Sonic Man, reporting for duty. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, that was maybe a little too intense. I'm normally not that intense, I swear. I just like the idea of an Sonic Man. It's almost your birthday. You're almost older. Congratulations. How are you going to make this year different than last year? What are you going to do with your newfound powers of old? And what are your plans for your birthday? Same here. Oh my goodness. 2 people getting older in my chat? That's fucking cringe. Lair? You're gonna get a new lair. You know what? Fair. Liar? Not me. Hello, Fino. You don't have any plans? Alright. Do you have like a Dairy Queen near you? You can get free ice cream, I think, on at Dairy Queen on your birthday. So that's a pretty good plan. Okay. So now, let's put this character in an environment. You don't have anything planned for your birthday? Just another day? That's fair. I'm super old, but that doesn't mean like that everyone in chat has to be old. Okay, so I want the little like bug thing here, and it has like the crystals sticking out of it. Okay, and over here we could have just some crystals. So I want to frame the image or frame the character and have things kind of point toward him as well. Just finished your attack, waiting for the right moment to post it. Do it! Do it! Post it! Post it now! Okay. Let's see. And then we have like rocks and stuff from above. What would be in the background? I share a birthday with Rebecca Sugar, the maker of Steven Universe. Nice. Rebecca Sugar's music is fantastic. She's so cool. My goodness, you have so many different people, so many musicians also. Are you into music? I know that sounds weird, but you know, hey, you share a birthday with so many musicians. I share a birthday with Amy Rose, but I also have Rose as a middle name. That's badass. Better than the person I share a birthday with? What does that mean? You share so many birthdays with so many lovely people. What do you mean? Okay, so then this is going to be like railroad. Like the minecart railroad thing. And then I share a birthday with the Independence Day of America. Sigh. On the bright side, everyone's celebrating on your birthday. You share one with J.K. Rowling? Bro, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That fucking blows. Okay. So then... And then... I'm just gonna have just overall some rocks and shit up here. This is gonna be like bright pink crystals and shit in the background. We're gonna have some rocks up here, and we're just gonna vignette the character with these rock patterns. I'm not sure how I feel about the crystals in front here. Maybe just more crystals. You share a birthday with Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey? Oh, fuck. I know you mean to say rapper. That second P is so important. That's a rough one, buddy. That is a rough one. Don't forget that second P. Oof. Okay, so now let's close this down and really start to highlight our character. I think this looks pretty nice. Okay, so now let's make this a little bigger. Let's do maybe 3400. And this is for the character of... So this is Snips. 6800181. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Making a new folder. Okay, so we have one done. Let's pick another character. All right, so out of the... Holy shit! Holy shit! New attacks? Okay, hold on. Attacks literally live? Aww, she's stealing some feathers. Aww. Oi! Hey! Those of you in chat, I understand the first one is a typo. Don't continue the joke. It's a really funny joke, and it's actually really funny. But don't continue the joke because it is in bad taste, and don't. Actual warning. Actual warning. Naughty, bad. I see you in chat, you stinkies. Also, that was pretty funny, but don't do it. Don't do it. We're looking at Q art instead. All right, let's see. So this is done by, I can never say your name correct, Mande? I loved seeing this earlier today. This was fantastic to wake up to. I love how you've colored the feathers. Oh, this is really cute. Let's see, I follow you, good. Ooh, two cuties. Lizard, say less. Would Quill hack up a hairball, a feather ball? This is so cool. This reminds me of, there's a Godzilla monster, I think, that has a head like this. I can't remember who it is. Maybe it's Destroya. No, that can't be right. Maybe it's, I don't know. This is awesome. Is this draw along? If I look at the stream title, it is not. It is not draw along. This is awesome. Jet Jaguar? This is sick. I can't wait to draw this character. Okay, okay. And then the second one, oh, it's done by Michi Blue. Oh, Michi. Oh, and you actually got her body type right. Oh, thank you. Michi, thank you. Wow. So she's kind of my character Quill. Also, nicely written. Is this your handwriting? Wow. Yeah, she's a little on the chubby side. She's got some actually like different body shape, and you really nailed it. Yeah, I love the squish here of the hand on the tail. This is so lovely. Oh, nice job, by the way. Look at the shading here. Holy guacamole. Oh, Michi, this is lovely. Thank you so much. Do I have somebody from you to draw? I think I do. Oh, right. Yeah, I do. Do I have you bookmarked? I don't yet. That's really should. Okay. Anyway, who should be the second person that I... Oh, I love this piece too. That I attack. Wow, look at the shading on this one. Holy crap. This is so cool. This feels like the, how do I describe it? There was an art style in the like late 90s or maybe early 2000s, and it was like this extra outlined shiny style, and I don't know how to describe it other than I used to see it on shirts all the time in the 90s. This is what that reminds me of, and it is so cool. Love the perspective too. God damn. I will check their profile. I remember I saw this earlier today, and I got absolutely entranced by this animation here with the paw. I want to make a animation like that. It's so smooth. How the fuck? It's really good. Chat needs to pay me. I bet Kai gets distracted, and I'm calling in those points. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm going to draw Sproutly. I have bookmarked them already. The only question I have is, do they have a little tail? I don't think they do. And you know what? That's fine. Actually, let's draw them now. So they are a singer, correct? What is TADC? TADC, I'm guessing it's a game. The Amazing Digital Fan Game? No. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus! Duh. Oh, duh. Why is there a countdown to work? It's actually a countdown till I'm supposed to take a break, but I'm really bad at my job. I am gonna draw this character. I'm gonna sketch this out. Okay. Image copied. Good. That's a good place to start. The image is actually not copied. That was a lie. Thank you so much. Okay, this is going to be... Hold on, hold on. New folder, number. This is going to be a hot apple pie, number 863. Okay, so then we go back to here. I steal this image. Alright, so the Amazing Digital Circus. I have not seen the most recent episode. Even still, I'm getting too distracted to watch Amazing Digital Circus. I asked her about the tail. I don't know if she's awake. I think that's alright. It doesn't look like she has... It doesn't look like she has a tail. Oh! I read y'all talking about her. Oh! We're gonna draw her, Michi. And by we, I mean me. No spoilers, but I was disappointed by the most recent episode. Really? Okay. Disappointed because it was a letdown, or disappointed because of content? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Interest. Looking at my stuff. Okay. Let's have her looking extra cute. Nah, it's we. I'm gonna draw her. Yes! Good, good. Alright. Let's do... I'm really bad at perspective, so let's try to do some sort of perspective where the character is like looking up at the camera. Okay, so like that, and then we have a tummy overlapping. Then we have big hips, actually, surprisingly big hips from this character. We have hips down below, and then I want this leg sticking out. Ooh, I hate my keyboard. This leg sticking out. Okay. You have a question? What is your question? Okay. And then we have paws at the very bottom. Maybe paw like over here as well. Something like this. What team is everyone on? I got Crystal. I'm also on Crystal. Team Crystal. The artist voiced Pomni in a TADC fan dub I was part of. Cool. Okay, so then if we're at this angle, that would be probably like that. I do wish I was on Team Fossil. Everybody I know is on Team Crystal. I would be just destroying right now if I was on Fossil. My art style is cute, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, this leg should maybe be further this way. Ugh, this way. I'm so jealous. I want to be on Fossil. Gosh darn it, she has a tail? Nice. Okay, okay. Then I can put the tail over here. You can change? Yeah, but the whole point of why I'm on Crystal is because I was auto-assigned to it. I'm not going to change my auto-assigned team. She has a tail, sending you ref and DMs. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it's a very little tail. Okay, I see, I see. A little baby tail. A little teeny tiny tail. Just admit you like shiny rocks like a kobold. I think I would actually unironically vibe way more with fossils because I'm old as shit. Infernal Fox had made that joke earlier, and it's just a really good joke. Let's see. Can I get a DM on Discord with links to the 2 art things you use? Huh? Because I forgot to ask them the last time on my phone, so I can't look it up at the moment. Do you mean, like, what I use for art? Sure, let me get links to my things. Let me actually get links to my things. Falconston, art program, Clip Studio Paint. There's no way the deal is still going on, by the way. It's definitely over. And then my tablet is Huayan Inspiroi. I think it's H1060. Help me out here. Yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. H1060. You're gonna get a Canadian Amazon link. That's just how it is. Warning, Canadian Amazon link. That was one thing that I thought was really funny moving from the US to Canada is all of my links are now .ca, which is just, obviously it makes sense, right? I live in Canada now, but it's really just so funny to me that I don't say Amazon.com anymore. It's Amazon.ca. My friends are popping off of you drawing one of their OCs. Aw, I'm so glad. You guys say .ca or .ca? I mean, I can't answer for all of Canada, right? Because I'm obviously biased. I say .ca. I have no idea what a real Canadian would say. What's the address to Amazon.ca? I think it's literally Amazon.ca. I speak for all of Canada now? Shit. That's not good. Okay, so then we have hand gripping microphone. Probably cover up more of their face. They're sending hi. I mean, hello, hi. Hello there. Maybe something like that. I don't know. So then we have... I want to head the head tilted up, I think. So then we have a much smaller eye here. And a much bigger eye here. I really don't know how perspective works, so you're just gonna have to deal with me for a little bit. So we have nose. You know who else knows things? Mega Beam! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The perspective is good idea, but I don't know if it will be good execution. We'll see. Is this multiplayer? Elaborate. I mean, I would argue to say that art is inherently multiplayer. Mega beat. This isn't oh, like the canvas itself? No. I am just drawing myself. I've thought about doing streams where everyone gets to draw on the same canvas. But then when I brought it up, the person I brought it up to said, oh, I'm gonna draw dicks. And then I'm like, okay, well, I can't have that as an idea anymore. Huh. That is simply too much power for chat to have. I don't know who Proto Man is. I'm guessing Mega Man ? Ah, interesting. Yeah, Jackbox with chat would be crazy. Trust us, we'd behave. I can't do it. Can't trust. Okay, so then I'm gonna have this arm go back and down over here. Is it possible to submit an attack with outfit variants? It would have to be on the same image, I'm pretty sure. You're considering picking up Krita? I like Krita a lot. I think Fire Alpaca, let me write it down. Fire Alpaca is a lot more friendly to newer artists. Krita is very good. It is industry level. It is very good program, but it can be definitely overwhelming to newer artists for sure. All right, you get goofy little hands. I use Medibang. That is mobile only, right? Or am I completely off the mark and incorrect? Ibis Paint is also mobile only? Oh, Medibang's on PC as well? I see. Okay. Learning new things, Maybe instead of microphone, we get to actually show off more of the face like this. How many fingers do we have? Okay. 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out pose here. The perspective is it's not quite there, I don't think. It really just needs to be pushed way more. Which is fine, but I'll figure it out. I have never used Medibang or Ibis. Thank you. You think your whole body is disintegrating? What do you mean? I mean, it is, but you shouldn't be able to feel it. It should be relatively painless until the very end.
Splish.
Thank you. Thank you. Nah, don't like it. I have stuck with Ibis Paint, tried Krita for a while, didn't like it much. I now use CSP on occasion when Ibis Paint fails me. When you say it fails you, what do you mean? If you don't mind me asking.
I like turtles.
Oh, me too. Thank you. Thank you. So I think instead of this reading as perspective, necessarily, it's reading more like cheapy, which obviously isn't the worst, but it definitely isn't reading how I wanted it to. So I don't know if I should go and study or if I should just do a new pose. I think let's try another one. I always use liquidate or liquefy on my sketches. Always. You're in the bathroom. Are you pooping? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. CSP has brushes and stuff that Ibis doesn't have. Then why go back to Ibis? Okay. So then we have... This is definitely a much more safe one. I have so much Germa sounds in what the heck? How much of this is German? How do I add more images to my character profile on Artfight? I only see main image and thumbnail image. Let me show you. Okay. So if I were to add a character, let me go to a character I already have. This one doesn't have very many images. So what you do is you go up to Edit, and then, hold on, where the fuck is it? Images. And then you add another image through here. So it's called main image, but that's just wrong. So yeah, you add a main image, you do another thumbnail image, and then you submit it. Yeah. Ibis Paint's more convenient and I use it more. Yeah, but how convenient? Wait, but I'm so confused. Okay, so then they also have kind of a geometric shaped eye, which is cool. Hi, Hi, Sparky. How's it going? If anyone does their Artfight attack only in MS Paint, I will be very impressed. I don't know. I feel like if you're using MS Paint, right, it's only as a joke because there are free alternatives that are just amazing. Like, there's no reason to use MS Paint unless you're just joking. About to feed the kitties. Enjoy your cat feeding. I used to use MS Paint a lot, but I had to stop after Windows 11. I have questions. Why would you use MS Paint? That's kind of an insult to MS Paint artists who religiously use it for aesthetic and nostalgia. No, it's not, because obviously I'm not talking about them. Like, I'm obviously not talking about that. Windows 11 MS Paint has layers. It's not even funny anymore. Is that not ideal? I don't know. I use MS Paint for, like, quick clipping and not art, because I want to use an art program to make art. I used MS Paint for aim training for FPS games. What the hell? There are Japanese artists who have been harassed for and actually hated for and doxxed over use that one person, yeah. It's definitely uncommon to be hated and doxxed for using MS Paint, but one artist was, which obviously very sucks. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you're using MS Paint for the majority of your artwork, it's because it's a choice. It is a choice and you're doing it to make your artwork harder to do. Is that a bad thing? No, but you are choosing to waste your time. It's kind of like how artists choose to do huge paintings using, like, animal blood. It's cool. It has a purpose. It has, you know, it is interesting, right? But you're not using it to get better at doing art, right? You're not using it to improve yourself as an artist. You're doing it because you want to make a statement or because you want to prove that you can do something, right? You can make music, exactly, Mookie Art. You can make music by screaming into the microphone at 1,000 times and then using that to, like, pitch your fucking music, right? Or you could use music software, or you can play an instrument. You're not screaming into the microphone because you're learning how to do music. You're screaming into the microphone because you are making a statement. Oh, I'm aware of what's capable in MS Paint. It's very impressive. But if they put those skills toward a different medium that is not inherently detrimental, right, to them being an artist, then that they could have used that time to create something else, right? What I'm saying is MS Paint is purposefully not an art program. It doesn't make art easier, it makes art harder. It's like using Google Sheets to make art. Can you do it? Yes. Is it cool? Yes. But it's not something that you should ever learn to make art in. It's what you do after you're already an artist and you already know what to do and you are flexing or just having fun, right? Let's see, photographers who can take moment pictures after waiting like 2 hours for a moment are built different. Yeah, It's like if you're a photographer and you do, God, what the hell is it called? It's like the silver phosphate stuff. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the daguerreotype stuff. If you are a professional photographer and you're using a daguerreotype, then you're kind of wasting your own time. If you are a hobbyist, or if you're trying something new, or if you are trying to make a statement or something like that, then obviously that's fucking cool. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't get people who use Photoshop for art when Clip exists. I don't understand Photoshop for art at all. It's not an art program. It's not an illustration program. It just isn't. And it never has been. The brushes are just, it's not for illustration. It just isn't. It's kind of the MS Paint thing. You're just making it harder on yourself for no reason. Maybe it can be used as a statement, sure. Can people draw beautiful things? Yes. But it's not necessary, and you're kind of wasting your own time. If you're okay with that, right, then by all means go for it. But there are so many people out there who are new artists that are pulling out MS Paint and going, why doesn't my MS Paint look good? There are people literally out there right now who are trying to draw in MS Paint because they've seen other people do it and they see that other people can draw in it and they don't understand why. Does Adobe have an animation or an illustration program? So arguably you could say Illustrator is an illustration program. And then there's Fresca, and then there's another one. Yeah, Illustrator is an illustration program. It is. But it is not the same thing. I'm absolutely not taking away from artists who use MS Paint. Just the same way as I'm not taking away from artists that use animal blood for their paintings, or who use, I don't know, collages made with toenails that they've collected over the past 20 years. What I'm saying is, if you use that as your primary source of stuff, then you are using it to make a statement. It's not wrong to make a statement, but using it to prove to someone else that it's like really, really good, that's just wrong. It's not. Can you make great artwork using toenail clippings? Yes. Yes, you can. I would never recommend it for someone else, especially if you are learning. It is not good. You can create beautiful things using Google Sheets. You can create beautiful things using... that example is too specific. I'm just trying to think of the weirdest artwork that I've seen in museums. Can you do it? Yes. Should you do it? Probably not. No. Am I taking away from all of the toenail artists out there in the world? No. When you are an artist, especially if you are learning, you should use the tools that are best for what you are wanting to do. So if, for example, if you're looking to make vector artwork, you should not be using Adobe Photoshop. You should not be using even Clip Studio Paint. You shouldn't be using it. You should be using Inkscape, or you should be using Adobe Illustrator. You are making it actively hard on yourself if you use MS Paint, or if you clip your dog's toenails for 20 years. That's an old-ass dog. Bless you. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are purposefully working with restrictions and making it harder on yourself. Is it still impressive what your work is? Yes, probably even more so. But it sucks. It is not good for your own personal growth. It is what you do after you've already figured out what you like. Does that make sense? I'm new to drawing. Hi. How can I learn to draw characters? Pick a character, pencil, paper, go for it. I've been using Photoshop for art. I really don't think you should. Simply because I can't afford to be on the same level as other artists with things like Clip Studio. Clip Studio is cheaper than Photoshop. Also, it's more easily accessible, and it's an illustration program. I really recommend Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint is cheaper than 1 month of Adobe Photoshop. So I really recommend it. But hold on. B1OH4Z. Let's see. I saw an artist I'm in love with. His type of art has made me want to draw. What are your advice? I really recommend just have a character that you want to draw, and pencil, paper, go for it. I still can't afford it. I can barely afford things like food. How are you affording Adobe Photoshop? Actual, real question. And if you, for some reason, need Adobe Photoshop and really, truly cannot afford oh my goodness, Clip Studio Paint, then get Krita, Krita. It is free. It is really good. You, especially when you are learning to be an artist, use the tools that are best for the job. Adobe Photoshop is not an illustration tool. And yeah, if you can't afford to buy food, then don't be spending money on art programs. Use free stuff. Fire Alpaca is great. Krita is great. You can even work off of just the trial for Clip Studio Paint, which is free. Use what you have, right? But also use the right tools for the job. I know, I'm supposed to be taking a break right now. If I'm being honest, I definitely took a break this whole time. The trial for CSP is like 3 months. I think it's 12 days. It is a lot of time for sure. I think Crit is really good. I personally enjoyed Fire Alpaca way more. But Krita is professional, like, shit. It's really good. On the mobile version, it's 3 months. Nice. I do not have a mobile device with which I draw. Six months? There's no way it's 6 months. There's no way. Alright, so timer is up. 3 minutes, ads. I'm gonna keep working in the meantime. Ads. As a Krita user, heavily recommend. Yeah, I genuinely think Krita is really good. But I hope I'm making sense when I say when you are learning, use the right tool for the job. I see a bunch of designers out there who will use programs like Clip Studio Paint, for example, to make logos. Like, just don't do that. This is not a vector program. Can it produce vectors? Yes. But this is not a vector program. It's not good. This is illustration. This is raster. Oh, for sure. I used to draw on Photoshop up until 2020. I drew and illustrated in Photoshop because I had it. I had Photoshop as part of my student bundle or whatever. But then I realized that Clip Studio Paint is actually designed for illustration. and it is a huge upgrade over Photoshop. Photoshop is for photo manipulation. That's what it's for. It's really good at that. It's not very good for illustration. Also, for being real, it runs kind of bad. Should I make May have the same uniform as Sylvia, given that they are lovers and tend to be with each other? I don't personally wear the same photos. I don't personally wear the same clothes as my partner, so I don't know about that one. I think having two characters, if they are together wearing the same clothes, makes them feel less like partners and more like maybe siblings. Do you often wear the same photos? Every day. Sometimes twice a day. But yeah, I used to use Photoshop. I've used Photoshop for the majority of my art life. And I do not think it is appropriate for doing illustration. Shh, Bees doesn't get it. Okay, so then they have a back of their head, which I guess I will push this out here. And then they have a little sprout on their head as well. Cute little sprout. What's up, bees? If you would like advice, Toamac, I actually like what Sparky has recommended. So if you have two characters, right? Character most of my attacks are friendly fire, which is not good for my points, but it's good for my brain. Okay. Speaking of attacks, someone has attacked me from the same team. Gasp. Hopefully it's a nice attack. Fuck. Want to see their work? I will see it once I look at your page. Okay. So I feel like I'm doing actually like the same fucking pose. So that kind of sucks. That seems lazy. What if instead... I mean, it's cute, right? But it is lazy. What if instead I did something like this? And then I'll have dress, you know, cover up all their bits and whatever. And then they had just a little tiny fluffy tail. Okay. Your attacks can include multiple characters and multiple artists. Yes. You can include all sorts of stuff. You can include your own characters, I assume, for the majority or for the most part. You have to make sure that hold on. I'm gonna say your name wrong off the top or off the rip, so let me say it right. Aurores. Aurores. Yes. Aurores. Exactly as they said. Make sure you read that the characters that you do include are okay with being put with other characters. Ooh, nice miss jump. Alright, that was a good shot.
Damn, Daniel.
2-year short film. Ooh, that's exciting. How far off are you from completion? Okay. I think this is a lot better. That is a much more fun pose. Maybe the tail would be going up along the side here, which I know is incorrect technically, but we're in a cartoon realm. We can do that. All I have is left is sound editing and I'm done. Good luck. I'm assuming this is graded, right? Are you nervous? It's due in 10 hours. You have plenty enough time. I don't like that the thumb is meeting up almost perfectly with the arm. So I'm gonna bend that down. Oh fuck, I didn't start my timer. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, do we see the bottom of these paws here? You won't listen to the timer anyway, let's be real. Hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Okay, let's squish a couple of things. Let's squish this cat. Mouth. Maybe something more like this. I sometimes listen to some timers. Sometimes. This character feels very Lynx-like the way I've drawn them, which is kind of interesting. Not intended, but I'm kind of for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they feel like a lynx. Artfight has been a little slow on your end again this year. No worries. This is my first year. I had really big plans for all of the art fights that I was gonna do. And I'm a lot slower than I intended to be. I wound up having a lot more fun and a lot less, I don't know, I guess, fire in my heart. Huh? Oh, no, you are all good, Bear Rodeo. Oh, you're all good. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That's not my intention. Oh, no, you're all good. I promise you are all good. Why did Toamac? I have no idea. We say the F word all the time. So I don't know. I promise you are a-okay. Okay, I think this one is done. Maybe I'll push up a little bit here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then mirror it just to see, are things looking all right? Yeah. What in the blazes is Kim Cannon? So, it's that. Kim is a fellow VTuber or PNG tuber, and she used to stream on Twitch all the time. She was a really, really good friend of mine. I loved seeing her streams, and one day we discussed being able to launch literally her, like her actual being at me, and that's what that is. What's Kim doing these days? I have no idea. Which is really crappy, thank you. Which is really crappy because I don't know what she's up to. I haven't really heard much from her. So I don't know, I hope she's okay. But that's all I can really hope for, right? I just hope she's okay. That pose is fun? I think so too. Alright. Now for Toamac. was the cutest artist I've ever seen. And just, I don't know, an overall really amazing person. I hope she's okay. I hope one day to get launched at someone. You never know. Wasn't she making a game? Yes, but I don't know if she is taking a hiatus because of her game development or because of something else. It is like a complete hiatus, as in not even around in her own server anymore. So I think a lot of people are worried about her. I just hope she's okay. But regardless, Kim lives on here. She got to pick the amount of points for her cannon, which is 666. You spoke with her a few weeks ago? Wait, what? Does that mean she's okay? Is she alright? We haven't heard anything from her. I'm glad that you spoke with her. Holy shit. Oh, okay. And she at least responded to you, right? Okay, that's good. Phew. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, Lucario's nose is just the, like, marking. There's no actual nose. Alright, so this upcoming week, what do you have planned, if anything? Massive game dev week, nice. Gonna get a lot done. Finishing attacks, nice. How many do you have planned for this week, Gon? If you don't mind me asking. You don't know what's going on this week? That is also fair. School's not still in session, is it? No, there's no way. Okay, we're all on summer break. Artfight, maybe another con with friends. Nice. You'd love to do 3 this week? Nice. You're in a summer class? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, eyebrow looks kind of nice. Work is extra light on hours this week, so I'm finishing comms, then driving 6 hours to harass my older brother for a full day. Nice! That sounds good. That sounds super cute. Gone, you are going to rock Artfight this week. I can feel it in my soul. I don't know why, but I'm craving sushi so bad right now. It's because it's sushi. That's why you're craving it. My sibling and their wife. Your sibling is married? I didn't know you had married siblings. That is adorable. I tried grilled eel last time. I went in and it was great. Have you had the California roll yet? That one's a classic. I don't want to draw. I am sweating at the moment. That is fine. You do not. You do not need to draw. That is okay. The California roll, the invention of Canada? Correct. Along with Hawaiian pizza. Another Canadian invention. That'll never stop being funny to me. Same with ginger beef, I believe, is another Canadian invention. So Canada's just got bangers all over the place. Yeah, ginger beef. Think of like orange chicken, but it's ginger and it's beef. Let me get you a photo of it. Hold on. It looks amazing. Man, even the bad photos look good here. Check this out. Alright, this is ginger beef. So, see this like caramelization on here? That's like a ginger, I don't know, syrup, I guess, that you'd put. It's like the orange shit that you put onto chicken to make orange chicken or lemon chicken. But instead it's like gingery. It's really good. Canada made this. Oh, look at this photo. Oh, so good. Ding. So for my story, Vesper says, I don't know if I can do the short or story prompt you gave me because I'll be gone all week. No sweat. I'm considering doing a possession style scene. Okay. I don't know if it'll work for the emotional aspect of the story rather than just being a plot device. I am not a writer. So I definitely probably can't offer advice. But for doing things that you want emotional impact on, it might be interesting to tell your story from an outside perspective if it's possession. Does that make sense? Like perhaps a character that the audience can relate to and they see what's going on from a third-person perspective. I think that might be kind of interesting. One of my favorite books of all time is done only through third-person perspective. The main character only talks once, but it's after they're already dead. So it's actually really interesting. It's called As I Lay Dying by William Faulkner. I think it's a very interesting book. It's also, you know, old as hell and old, you know, literature, so it's probably boring as shit. Why does that author's name sound familiar? Big famous author. East of Eden. Last interesting book you read. Oh, was it called George? Hold on. Oh man, what's the name of the book? I always get it wrong. Shit. It was before I moved, so I don't know where the book is now. Is it saffron? Hold on. I'm looking up stuff. Give me a sec. Jonathan Safran Foer. Is he? Yes. Okay. Okay. So his name is Jonathan Safran Foer. The book is about a dog named George. The book is called Eating Animals. Okay. Phew. Let me see if I can link it. It's actually really interesting. Let's see. Eating Animals. So let me link it into chat because it's actually a really good book. So this talks about why we eat what we eat and how weird we are about food. I think that's the best way I could talk about it. It's really well written. It's a super fun read. You get to learn about his dog named George, and about all the reasons why we don't eat George. But he makes a really good argument about why maybe we should. But obviously that's fucked up, so we don't. So that starts the conversation about like, why do we eat what we eat? Why do we get weird when we start talking about eating things that are normal in other countries but are not okay to eat here? So for example, in the US, you don't eat horses, but elsewhere in the world you do. Eating a horse is pretty normal. So why do we not do it in the US? And so it talks about really interesting stuff like that. Or yeah, or bugs, or just stuff like that. And it's a really, really interesting read. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Why not eat horse? It makes sense to do so. Exactly. Doesn't happen in the US. And if you ask like the average person in the US or Canada, like, would you eat a horse? They would probably make a face and they'd go, oh, that's kind of gross. Why would you eat a horse? Another one that's interesting is if you say, okay, well, would you ever eat your dog, for example? Most people go, fuck no, a dog is smart, a dog is my pet, you know, he's my best friend. But lots of the animals that we eat are very smart, smarter than dogs, right? Pigs are really smart. They're also fucking delicious. So why do we eat pigs? Pigs are also pets. Lots of animals that we eat are pets. Chickens are pets. You know what I mean? So this is the argument. And he doesn't make an argument for either side. He doesn't make an argument for veganism. He doesn't make an argument for whatever the opposite of veganism would be. So yeah, he just talks about it. And he writes the way someone would talk, which is really, really nice. It makes it super easy to read. So it's just a good argument. I don't eat octopus. How come? It does sound like maybe you're new to eating seafood in general, so that is understandable. But yeah, super interesting book. Highly, highly recommend. I would eat human. I wouldn't. I absolutely wouldn't. Humans are gross. Humans are very nasty. Takoyaki is yummy. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't think I like it very much. Something about the texture. I'm not interested. Yeah, humans are like poisonous, I think, to other humans. Also, there are diseases that you can get from humans, like prion diseases, which are horrifying, terrible ways to die. Horrible, horrible, awful. Yes. But also, we are extremely bacteria-ridden. So we are not good eat. We also taste terrible, apparently. Would you eat spiders? If it was safe to do so, yeah. I'm actually pretty pro eating bugs. I have tried cricket flour and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm on team eating bug. Oh, nice. You guys get to maybe catch the last part of that sentence where I said that I would eat bugs. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys heard that. Hi, Katie. How's it going? Yummy. Exactly. That's what I said. How was your stream? Did you finally finish that animation? We didn't? You in fact brought it up? Shh. Fuck. God damn it. I never said anything about eating bugs. Don't worry about it. It's going good. I was able to do 2 Artfight attacks. Nice. Do you want to share what you were up to? No, don't clip me saying I eat, but you know what? Clip it. I don't care. I would eat bugs. Especially if it's good for the environment or something. I'm very proud of the animated one. Oh, animated Artfight attacks are so cool. You eat and enjoy your bugs, just don't ask me to. No problem. I'm definitely on the team of if I'm eating something, I don't want to pressure other people to eat it. Everybody's got all sorts of sensitivities and allergies and I don't know, like I don't like eating grape tomatoes. I would be pretty upset if suddenly grape tomatoes were really good for the environment to eat, you know? That would make me upset. Knowing me, I would still eat them because I want the environment to be happy, but I would be really upset if somebody like forced me to, right? You get what I'm saying? It's also like the whole... So I was vegan for a really long time. Oh, hold on. Am I allowed to link the Artfight attack? Yes. Yes, you may. But I was vegan for a really long time. And so people would see me eating and they'd go, "Oh, I didn't know you were vegan." And it's just like, I just don't talk about it. I have no reason to bring up being vegan. This is so cute. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Beep. Oh, this is so awesome. Wow, Katie. I was vegan for a long time. I'm no longer vegan. I am normal, average now. This is great. I wish there was a way to like favorite things. I would like to favorite this. This is so cute. You deserve way more points for this. I mean, not that 84 points is not very much. It's a lot of points. But yeah, what made you break veganism? It was difficult to get all of the vitamins and nutrients that I wanted. As it turns out, I have something called chronic hypoglycemia, which means that the blood that I have in my body doesn't hold on to its sugar very well. So when you are vegan, it's really hard to eat things that are sweet unless it's literally just fruit, and fruit has a different kind of release than what you would need if you are hypoglycemic, unless it's just bananas, but I can't eat bananas. It's a long list of things, but basically I wanted to be able to eat like certain breads and certain like desserts and shit like that, that allowed for me to actually function. I would like to go back and be a vegan now, I think, because vegan stuff has a lot more, there's a lot more vegan options now, than there were way back in the day. So I would like to be vegan again. There's a lot of like really nice cheeses and a lot of just, I don't know, it's good stuff. I would like to be vegan now, but I broke it because of health issues. Nice. This is so sick. I'm following you, right? I have to. Yeah, good. Oh, your page is so cute. I think it's lower points because I selected a simpler shaped character. I guess. Let's see. What's the character look like? Aw. Oh, they're so cute. They're really cute. So, hold on. Simple shaped characters. How is this determined? Just looking at my profile, do I have tags like that? Oh, it's the full body or half body or etc. Right. I think you also should have done full body. But that is tough. Their character is simple. You did simplify it more though. I do think that that's correct. I think you are correct on a technical basis. This is really nice. Good job. It's a full body? Okay, hold on. Check the attack ref. Attack guide. Drawn painted. Finish color. Where's the body elements? No, not here. Size? Yes, size. So this is simple shaped. Okay. Okay, head, bust, half body, full body. If this is a full body, right? If this one is a full body, yeah, you definitely deserve more points for that. Oh, this is very pretty. Yeah, you're right. Yep, it would have been full body. If this is full body, then what you have done is definitely full body. This includes chibi style drawings of this sizing. Yes, that's you. That's you. Yeah, I also wouldn't resubmit it. I messed up with one of my backgrounds. I put it as a simple background when it should have been a... Oh, yo? Hey, yo? Hey, yo? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I have been majorly attacked. Feeling so attacked right now? Yo! Oh my god, I'm looking good. Good. Humana. Wow! God damn. Hey, yo, I am stacked. Holy shit. I love how you did the face. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Aww. I like the earrings. Wait, those are cute. And the little bat wristbands and... Aww. This is so lovely. Unknown skull. Gosh dang. Nice work. This is cute. I'd wear this. 100%. 100%. Let's check the next one. Hey! That's my girl. Aww. Do I follow you, Dark Kitty? Okay, I do. Good. I recognize this style anywhere. Oh, this is awesome. I love your shading. That is crisp. I also love the ring. That feels very Sonic. This is great. Wow. You're convinced other people don't like your designs? I like your designs. Although I do admit, I was very, very taken by your scar foxes. I don't know how, I still don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. I have never drawn or really seen scar foxes before, and I love yours a lot. Yeah, your shading is awesome. This feels so familiar, like the shading style. It's like a mixture of like old Sonic comics and also like the Sonic Adventure style. This is great. Ooh, let me see if I can zoom in a little more. Oh man! Wait, this looks way better. Hold on. Artfight kind of fucked up how choppy, like look how choppy this looks. Like kind of crispy, right? This is clean as hell. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I really like this part where she's actually like sitting inside the lines are sitting inside the ring. That's so cool. Yeah, it feels like Sonic Adventure, but it also feels like something that's actually different. I know that sounds weird, but I'm being serious. Also, Sinbeam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's like a crispier, more modern Sonic Adventure. This is really, really nicely done. Wow. Thank you so much. My gosh. And then, this is my girl. This is so cool. I never get to see her actually doing cool shit. Oh my gosh, this is by Mike, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is my girl Pie. She is Sinbeam. Thank you so much for coming in. Katie Cat Yo is the fucking best. Thanks for coming in with the raid. So my character Pie, she's very small. She's like you know X-Men the Juggernaut. She's like the Juggernaut, but really tiny. She's like physically smaller than other Sonic characters. So she's really strong and really just dense. She's like a bulky little girl. And so actually seeing her kicking ass is very cool. I love it. So if she ran in a straight line, she would obliterate anything? Yes. She is a little bowling ball. Let me see. Do I have any images on mine of her doing that? Probably not. Nah, all of my stuff is very plain. But this is how little she is. So like this is Sonic. She's very small. But yeah, all of the art I have. Oh, this is her girlfriend named Cherry. Cherry and Pie. Together they make Cherry Pie. And this is also really good. This is also a rare shot of her actually like doing something. I never get to see it. But yeah, her other thing is that she's really, really heavy. She has the density of lead. And she also has like Midas touch, but turns things to lead, so she always wears these gloves. But she is lead based. Are you calling her fat? I'm calling her dense. I think I remember, yeah. I did the math for her. I don't know if you can see because it might be really small. Hold on. She weighs approximately like 1,300. She's also not smart. The tungsten Mobian. She is very heavy. She's the tungsten cube, but you know. But a whole little guy. More like my don't touch. Yeah. Do not touch her. Also, don't let her touch you. Also, she is one of Eggman's henchmen. She helps with making the robots because she turns shit to lead, so it's good. It's good, it's good. Did you see my profile yet? Yes, I think so. Let's fucking check. Oh, followed. Get followed, idiot. Oh, yeah. You know, I actually don't think I picked a single one of your characters yet. Let's have a little look. All right, we have the beast. I really love your character. Okay. I would very much like to draw her, but look how cute this one is, huh? Okay, all right. The colors, very good, very good. Ooh, bird? How many attacks? Not many? Ooh. Oh, this is very different. Not me tempted to make a Mobian OC. Do it, do it. Ooh, another cute. God, I love your character designs. What? Let's see. What? Also a cat. Okay. Look at the little cat mouth. Meow. Nervous. Not nervous. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that pose. This one's really cute. Okay. It's gonna be impossible to draw just one. I love, these are the two that we saw yesterday. Salt and pepper. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Because it's so different, I think Harpy is going to be my target. Ah, this is awesome. Wait, do I have more? What? Live attack? Fucking live? Attacked live? Holy traditional? Wait. Bina. Bumble, Bina. This is on paper. This is on frickin' paper. With like markers. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, I should be nicer to you and not swear at your artwork. This is fantastic. Kai, you have just accidentally given me an OC concept I'm currently fleshing out now. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. This is a very familiar looking feather. Bina, these are your colors. This is awesome. This is so freaking beautiful. Bina, thank you. Holy shit. And look at the, hold on, the little speckles. Little speckles. I love the way this smoky texture looks. God damn. Holy shit, Bina. Thank you. What? 55? Wait, what? How? Why is it so low? Minimal shading? I mean, no. Bina. This is more than minimal shading. It has to be. Wow. You deserve more points than this. This is so gorgeous. This is so gorgeous. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I got jump scared. Live attack jump scare. Oh my god, my whole week is I have so much to do this week. Okay. Back to drawing. Gotta get it done. Gotta make the art attack happen. Thank you all so much. Holy shit. Do you know that if you've attacked me, you are in extreme danger, right? You know this, right? I really like Quill. I'm glad you do too. She just wants to steal feathers. So if you do happen to draw my character Quill, who is a little kobold, which is like a little lizard, little floofy lizard thing, if you know of or if you have a bird or feathered character, you are encouraged to have her wear your character's feather. I guess? I don't know. I feel like that would be... You deserve way more points. I feel like the point system is not quite clear. I have definitely messed up with giving myself the wrong amount of points, and if I've messed up, then that means a lot of other people have messed up too. Because that's how that works. But yeah, my plan for this week is Artfight and commissions, and I want to get up from my average of 2 Artfight per day to 3, but we'll see about that one. That's winding out or turning out to be a lot more hard to do. Thank you. For my quick search on Pinterest, my idea hasn't quite gone the way I'm thinking, so that's pretty cool. I'm sorry. What is your idea, if you don't mind me asking? Also, Pinterest sucks. Sorry, I have to get that out there. Pinterest is like entirely AI art. It sucks. Yeah, make sure if you've been doing Artfight all day, make sure that you give yourself a break. Artfight is exhausting. Doing art all day is exhausting. Pinterest does suck. It sucked before the AI art stuff. Now it really sucks. Yeah, I feel like organizing stuff on Pinterest is not great. Like, it just doesn't function right. I don't know. It's very disappointing. I have to force myself off stream for dinner. Did you get to eat dinner? You better have come back with dinner in your little paws. It's hard to stop the art. It really is. It's actually really hard. We did a lot of art this weekend since I got stuff for Monday and Tuesday. Mike, I don't know if you just showed up or if you were here the whole time that I gushed about your artwork. You really kicked ass with drawing my girl Pie. It looked amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for drawing her actually actively kicking ass. And you've been here? Okay, good. Good. You've been doing 2 to 3 a day? Monster. Actual art monster. My idea is to make a happy dragon. Or an anthro wyvern. Imagine Dragon. I love that band. Imagine dragon wings for arms instead of arms. Sounds cool. I don't know if anyone's ever drawn that before. In Sonic style, I mean. I bet they have. I love Imagine Dragons. You did an amazing job. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that was one of the very first times where someone had very successfully D's nutsed me, was with the Imagine Dragons D's nuts joke. However, I couldn't ban the person. 1, because they got me fair and square, and 2, they were a mod. And still are a mod. I got D's nuts by one of my own mods. It was a nasty one too. Completely caught me off guard. Mod D's nuts. So my mod and I, we had played Beat Saber earlier that day. and the Imagine Dragons, I don't know what to call it, the album had just dropped, and we both bought it, and we were both playing the crap out of it. And so they had just posted into chat like, oh, do you like the Imagine Dragons? Are you a fan of Imagine Dragons? And I'm like, oh my god, yes, we had so much fun today, and that was great. And then he writes, Imagine Dragon D's nuts. I'm just like, what? No. You were supposed to protect me. How could this happen? And I'll never forget it. That's a powerful joke. Yeah. You were supposed to bring peace to the Force, not destroy it. Ooh, the tip of my tablet pen, I think is... That's a weird sentence already, I'm sorry. But the tip of my tablet pen is like catching weirdly on my tablet right now. Oh man, what's going on down there, guy? What's going on? Nothing? You just have a slight angle? Okay, cool. That's awesome. So with the when you have a tablet, let me try to draw an accurate-ish tablet pen. Oh yeah, very accurate. Okay, so when you have a tablet pen, it has this little thing at the tip. This is called a nib. The nib, if we're gonna blow this up and make it larger to see, typically is you know, nice and pointed like this, or maybe has like a slight round to it. But if you're like me and you draw a lot and you know, whatever, your nib will get worn down and will be at an angle like this. This is what I'm experiencing right now. So eventually I'll just have to replace the nib, and that's fine. I have a whole bunch of nibs. But that is what's currently happening. Eat the nib. Oh yeah. Oh right, I don't have a screen tablet, so no scratches here. But yes, if I had a screen tablet, then it would probably be scratching the shit out of my screen. Lucky? I don't know. Screenless tablets are very cheap. They're super accessible. Anybody can get one. Did Kai just pull a pirate software? God, I fucking hope not. God, I fucking hope not. But elaborate what you mean by that. Oh, elaborate. I'll do anything not to pull a fucking pirate software. I got my tablet for like 20 bucks. Nice. Doing the diagram? Oh man, I don't know anything about pirate software's diagrams. All I know is that he was like a crazy coward in World of Warcraft and got a whole bunch of people killed. In World of Warcraft. The little drawing your diagram? Yeah, okay. I don't know anything about that. I am not a fan of his. I used to think he was really cool, and then he started being like mean to people in his chat, and I didn't want to watch that anymore. He's also very against stop killing games. Stop killing games. Okay, so he's for discontinuing games forever? Who would be like that? Wait, unironically? That's an insane take. I want games to be available to play forever. who's being talked about. There's this streamer, content creator, I don't know, called Pirate Software. And so correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, so he is against something called Stop Killing Games, which is Stop Killing Games is the idea that you can own basically your games forever, and that you aren't just renting them from Steam, or that Steam or etc. can just delete a game forever. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, I am for the continuation and whatnot of games forever. I want games to be available for gamers and available for future generations forever. We deserve that as creators, and we deserve that as gamers. Normally his takes aren't bad, but he really dropped the ball on this one. I also don't think he's had great takes for a while, if I'm being completely honest. He's been really quite mean to people in his chat. He's been mean to other creators. He hung out with Asmongold, which that guy fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So yeah, not a fan of the guy. Also just inherently against creation is being pretty shitty. So yeah. You finished your 225th attack? Wait, hold on. Of all time? Or of like since Art Attack started ever? Stop Killing Games is a petition in the EU to popularize the idea of an online game no longer receiving a report for their support for their servers. It creates the door for the ability to have end-of-life options for games. I feel like... So, you know how TF2 does it? Where they have official servers and then they have community servers. The allowance of community servers allowed for TF2 to maintain itself, right, through community. I think we as gamers deserve that. We deserve that option. That is my take. Did you hear that Ubisoft has updated their terms of service that you have to destroy your physical games if they No, they don't. No way. No way. You've done 60 attacks this year? Dog, it's been 6 days. What do you mean you've done 60 attacks? You've done 10 attacks a day? Holy canola oil, what the hell? Are you okay? Have you slept? Are you injured? That's so many. Thank you. Nintendo has said that they can disable your system if you use mods. Yeah, that's the way Nintendo has always been. I do not like Nintendo for many reasons, and one of the reasons is that they don't want you to play their games how you want. They will make you buy every aspect of their game, and they will still not allow you to play it however you want. Imagine owning a game and not being able to mod it to where fucking Luigi has a huge ass. Like, that's insane to me. Where's my big boob Mario mod? Alright, like... God damn it. I should be able to play however I want. But there are, you know, also more legitimate reasons to do mods. For example, colorblindness support, or being able to have different types of controller support for your games, or being able to play it offline. The fact that Nintendo says that they can take that away from you and break your system, you know, that's pretty on par for Nintendo. I don't expect anything less from them. When you make an attack and add a private description, can the other person see it? I assume the other person can see the private description. Yeah. You've seen a mod that connects your... Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you are definitely a bionic artist. That is intense. Well, Nova, make sure that you take breaks, okay? Make sure you drink water, make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's a lot of attacks. What exactly is art attacks? Let me show you by example. So let's go to Mike's page here. So this is art attack, or this is Artfight, excuse me. Welcome to the site. It's free to join. What you do is you make your profile and you add your characters. These are all the characters that I have added. So this is Kai, this is Kai, this is just kidding, this is Nib, this is Quill, and this is Pi. These are all of my characters. So if you go to my page, you can draw any one of my characters. If you draw one of my characters, that is an attack. That's what's called an attack. So see on the main page here, where it says fossils 50.01%, crystals 49.99, there are two teams. This is Team Fossils, this is Team Crystals. You can pick whichever team you want. I'm on Team Crystal. I'm surprised you don't have Bat Kai on there. You think. Bam. She's here. Get hecked. Settle down, Sparky. She's here. I have all of Kai's forms here. Oh, cat. I have all of my forms. But yes, so these are all of the attacks that I have received from other people. And then these are the attacks that I have drawn in return. All of these. So I did this one yesterday, and then I finished this one up today. I'm missing a form? I'm missing infinite forms. I can only add a couple. But basically I have the, on Kai. Let's see. Variations of Kai the Vampire in different fandoms are welcomed. Just be sure to include her baddie clip. You can draw her however you want. Literally, if you are only a, I don't know, a photographer, you can photograph a real bat in real life. Just make sure that you include the little bat clip. Yeah, you did a furry version, which let me show that. Let's see, where are you? There. So like this form is not on my page, but if you really want to draw her as a furry, for example. By the way, this is so good. This is so good. You can draw her however you want. God, look at the detail in the eyes. Hold on, let me zoom in. Ah, oh, the eyes are so gorgeous. Oh. Okay, sorry. So yeah, you could draw her however you want. If you only draw ponies, for example, draw her as a pony. If you really like Undertale or Deltarune right now, fucking draw her as a Undertale or Deltarune character. You could make her out of fucking 6 pixels if you want to. I don't care. Just make sure that there's something about her that is still her. You know what I mean? For the longest of times I believed you were a goblin. I know. I know. I'm not a goblin, but I know. So, hold on, I was looking at Mike Murdoch's. So, this is Mike's page. You can see their little card. You get this a lot? I do. I do. But, go to characters, and you can see all of their characters. Of which, let's see, I've drawn a lot of these. There she is! I love her. I helped to design this one. I really like her. I've never drawn a koala. Oh shit, she's cute. Okay. Bookmarking. Oh, I could try, but the only thing I may have at the moment is MS Paint. Download Krita. Krita. Download. Press this button. Free art program. Could even do Fire Alpaca download. Fire Alpaca download. Free. Press button. Free. They're really good. These download art program. You finally completed your attack? Let me have a look. Oh, she's cute. What was the first one? Krita. Krita. Oh, this is gorgeous. Wow, your lines are so clean. Wow. I tried using it to do thumbnails, but every time I tried to reduce an image, the quality goes straight down to hell. I mean, isn't that the point of reducing an image, though? If you make an image smaller, it loses pixels, right? So it becomes shittier looking. Ah, Mimikyu dress, it is! Oh, this is so cute. Who is this for? Oh, so cute! Okay, well, hold on. Adorable character. Who the heck is this? Cute art? What the hell? Cute art? What the fuck? Oh no! Alright, okay. Let's go back to your artwork. Please go back. Perfect. This is beautiful. Nicely done. I've picked a character from you. Yes. You would make an account, but I don't have many arts of my OCs. That's okay. One of mine only has 3 pictures, I think. I mean, a lot of people only have a couple pictures. For example, there's this drawing, and this drawing for this character. Let's see. Oh, this is my messages. Let's see. I think my OC's pictures are from you and Baker. Great! That works. Kai, did you check my characters? Yes. Let me find your page. Hold on. Wait, you did another attack. Hold on. Hee. Nice expression. Very nice. Love the angle of the head. Look at the comments. That's awesome. Amazing. Defenses. Ooh, traditional art. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I have seen your characters. I can't remember which one I favorited. It wasn't Karen. Is it Ashley? Did I not? It should be Ashley. Hehehe. Yes, Ashley and Leia and Karen. Karen's badass. Love this pose, by the way. This is awesome. But yeah, you do not need a bunch of references or anything. Karen here has 2. 1, 2. You don't need anything fancy. Emmy Bean! Hi, Emmy. I'm looking at your stuff now. Wait! Emmy Bean! Wait! Wait! What? You! Oh my god! Sorry, excuse me. How are you doing? It's been a while since we've chatted. Hi. I didn't know it was you. I didn't know it was you in my chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh. Oh. Well, you're in huge fucking trouble. Oh. Soup dude. Hey Soup dude, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Honestly, 1. Hear me out. Thank you. Hear me out. 1. Just have a really long tongue. Yeah, or ooh, yeah, you could bite like a freak. You could bite, or just keep it in your mouth forever until your tongue disintegrates because it's sugary. Okay, so Emmy is an old friend of mine. Used to go by a different username, Emerald. And we were on a team together, and I love your art so much. Holy shit, look at this cutie. Oh, I love your art. Jeez. Okay. I'm so glad that I'm honored that you're here. Holy fuck. The UGC days? I would say maybe earlier. It was a long time ago. Gosh. When did I last draw you? It must be on my DeviantArt somewhere, right? So, and it was probably Emerald. Oh man, that's old. Anything newer? No, that's it. Here's our old team. Oh, so this is 2017. Okay. It must have been around 2017, right? This is 2020. Okay, because she's so fucking pretty. Yeah, must have been 2017, 2016. Yeah. Oh. Look at these. I think we all worked together on this one. Like, maybe... Gosh, is this my line art? Could be. Do I have it written down? I did the inks. Okay. You did the colors. And Steph did the background. Nice. Right. Oh man, my inks are stinky. Oh, ew. Good colors, good background, good resize. This is sweet. Our team name was that we didn't have a team name, and we kind of went by the Chaos Crusaders, and then we got confused with the team name, so that was our team name. Oh gosh. Okay, let me pick another one of your characters too. So I've done Emerald. Dark Emerald seems cool as fuck. Oh hell yeah! Look at those markings! Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Yoink. Hee. I saw you had a size note. Hold on. A common misconception. Nice. They do not have Mobian bodies. Nice! I will keep this in mind. Although feel free to yell at me if I somehow get it wrong. Paramore is one of my favorites to draw. I also like drawing. Wait, I did Paramore and oh gosh, a different one. Was it Vina? Yeah, it must have been. Yes, that tail. Oh, so cool. Oh, I love. Wow, look at this fucking art. Cool. Great posing. So good. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to gush so much. It's good to see you, Em. I'm so glad that you're here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and jump scaring the shit out of me. I am going to have so much fun drawing for you. My goodness. Ooh, nice miss. Unironically, choked on water. I got too excited. Paramore is so pretty. I didn't know she had like a fucking whip. What? Did not know that. That's awesome. Whoo, sheesh. I don't know if I can show that one on Twitch. Sarcasm, by the way. Oh, huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Basic. Slay. Actual, just badass. She's old. Me too. Love the aesthetic too. This is awesome. This is so cool. Thank you for following me. Thank you for actually jump scaring me. That was great. Thank you. Also, let's see. We could do ads. We could do ads for a little bit. Nah, that sucks. You guys could get jump scared with an ad like halfway through, but that's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. I don't want to play ads. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's been nice to hang out in your stream. Thank you. I've been heckin' busy, but I'm glad to have been able to chill here for a bit. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you are here as well. I'm excited to see even more of your artwork blessing my feed. Are you on Blue Sky? I know that you were on Instagram at the very least. Instagram no longer shows me art in my main feed anymore. I don't understand what I've done. Krita is installing? Nice. You are? Okay, then I probably have you added on there as well. Probably. Baked Ninjet! Ninjet, my beloved. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, hi. What's, what have you been up to? Digi, hi, welcome. Help, my chat wants to make me draw my character pregnant. Wait, chat wants to help? What do you mean by chat wants to help? You know, that's something that AI can never do, is threaten someone by drawing them pregnant. AI can never do that. It doesn't have the human creativity of that, okay? So be appreciative that your chat wants to bless you with shape. That's horrible. So you gonna do it? You gonna draw it? Dear Lord, how many beloveds do you have? At least one. Maybe two. I remember that Miku video. Which one? Indeed, very horrible, and yes, I am. Nice! So peer pressure works on you. Sick. Good to know. Not that I would ever do that. I would never. So the beloved limit is 2? Is one of them deselect? Fuck no. That guy? Let's see. You said you were working on art stuff, right? Would you like to share? Whoa, hold on. That's a T word that's not cool. Definitely don't, definitely don't do that one. Not cool. Bad history. Not good. Cook the goose. Hold on. Oh man, if I look up cooked goose, god damn. Don't say slurs in my chat, otherwise this will become you. Don't do it. Nah, you are good. It's one of those words that some people are okay with it being used, and most people are okay with it not. Generally in public spaces, don't use it. So yeah. I think that's the general good rule. Don't get your goose cooked. But yeah, I think that's pretty good, pretty general. Hey. I like encouraging art, even if that art is a little crazy. I've never had duck, but I'm scared to. Really? So duck is like if chicken learned how to be better. That is what duck is. So if you like chicken, then you'll love duck. As a bird furry, this convo concerns me. Hold on. Birds love to eat birds. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm brave enough. Duck is amazing. I highly recommend it. It's maybe one of my favorite meats ever. Even just the fat is amazing. I have already received pregnant art of my character. Fucking Steve Harvey, huh? You what? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like, you know, insulting your friends in private is fucking awesome. Insulting your friends in public? No, that's fucking cringe. That's too cringe. Don't do that. Hiyo, sorry I'm late. I've been doing things. Cool things? Good things? Or like robbing banks. Which is still cool, but you can't talk about that here. If you ever are robbing a bank, let me know. I'm like really good at getaway cars. So, you know, like hit me up. And I definitely won't report you to the police. I never would. Okay. Inks on this one I think are, oh, almost done. Hold on. We need glasses. Oh, I hate drawing glasses. Well, after today's chat, I feel the need to draw Kai eating bugs. Have me, oh man. There's some good bugs out there. Maybe crickets? Like a candied cricket? Hell yeah, I'm down. Kai will sell your soul for a strange quick fix. Yeah, that is true, yeah. I have no loyalty when it comes to quick fixes. If you don't know what that is, I could spend a couple minutes and show you. In fact, I will, actually. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is my backpack. We're so distracting. No, it's fine. It's why I stream. So let me zoom in. Candied crickets, that's a thing. That's a thing, absolutely. So I am the #1 quick fix collector in the world. The quick fix is this item right here. It normally looks like this. So for those of you who do not play, wait, hold on. Let me see chat. Let's see. Oh, hold on. What's going on in here? Oh, no. Hey. Hey. If someone says they have a phobia of something, please don't rub it in their face or anything like that. That's shitty. Don't do that. Be cool. Be a kind human. You can be nasty humans in someone else's chat. Don't be mean humans here. This is good stuff. Okay? Scarlet, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. That is a very valid phobia as well. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sorix. I appreciate that. Back to this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Don't. Scarlet! Scarlet! Don't engage back. My dog. That made me laugh really hard. Scarlet. Holy shit. I understand. I get it. Be nice, please. So anyway, these orange or brown ones are strange, meaning that they do different things, basically. So it's like a different quality of weapon, essentially. And then there are ones that will keep your stats, and there are ones that will look different, and there are yeah, it's a stat counter. If you are familiar with that from other games. So you can see, does it actually show the stat counter here? No. It kind of does. I wonder if it's updated, because I've definitely used some of these. Yeah, okay. It actually does show it. Okay. So, show the pay. I will. Okay. So, stranges are more rare. Some of them have different amounts here, have different parts attached and whatnot. And so then we scroll down. The fuck are these? Oh yeah, I don't care. This is from competitive TF2 stuff. And then, let me just set this to auto scroll. So these are the quick fixes that I have amassed over the years. Let me keep scrolling. So I have a couple of these, but I am the #1 quick fix collector in the world. All right, so now we have the end here. Where I have all my shit organized. And then I have the collector's quick fix, which is a special one where you take a shitload of quick fixes and you pop them together into one weapon. I have a lot of quick fixes. Do you have any craft numbers? Craft numbers? Oh, like from... Oh, fuck. Probably not. I've never checked. Was that a thing back when I played? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. But I don't actually know. Oh, another thing is, so, for example, I don't think it'll show, but a lot of these will be named quick fix. Let me see. One of them has to be. Damn, you can't see names and stuff? That's shitty. So some of these will have names and custom details and stuff. Yeah, okay, so custom named the quick fix. Like I've spent time naming this the quick fix. When it's already the quick fix. They're just around in here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Custom named the quick fix. Custom description. Didn't expect this, now did you? It's so stupid. But yeah, this is my stuff. Sorry for the late arrival. You are A-okay. So way back in the day, when you played competitive, the opposing enemy's spy could disguise as you and see what weapon you had for your medigun, which competitively was kind of important. So one of the ways that I tried to mess with that is by naming my medigun. Hold on, where's my medigun? It's probably here. Yeah, I've named my medigun to be the quick fix. So like, I had the idea of, oh, I'll just name everything the quick fix so that way no one knows what I'm running. Because I've named everything the quick fix. The quick fix. The Kai fix, nice. That's sick. The quick fix. Even my scattergun, the quick fix. The quick fix. The quick fix. The fucking bone saw is the quick fix. The syringe gun is the quick, like... You don't have a vaccinator? Oh, probably do. I have no idea where it would be. I might have also just given it away. I'm sure I have a vaccinator. And I'm sure I also probably don't give a single shit about it. Let's see, is it in my poo weapons? Could be. Could have been in this spot right here. I give away a lot of my weapons because I don't give a shit about them, and I hate the vaccinator. Ah, yeah. Description, the quick fix. I have like a little fucking shrine here. Back up on page 4. Okay, hold on. Page 4. Alright, I'm on page 4. My scarf is named the quick fix. Like, I just want to show you how insane this is. It goes very deep, okay? Page 3. Where's my vaccinator? Is it here? Oh, there it is. No, I don't give a shit about this. I didn't even name it. I named my scarf, right? But I did not name... I named my fucking gloves. Did I name my sandwich? I named my sandwich the quick fix. But I won't touch this. Yeah, I won't touch it. A ref means a refined, which is this here. So this is a refined metal. You take scrap, which is it's lower than this. So this is like tier 2. This is tier 3. So you take scrap, and a scrap is equal to like a weapon, basically, or maybe I guess 2 weapons. So you take scrap, you turn it into reclaimed, you turn reclaimed into refined, if I'm remembering correctly. A key is purchased with real life money and is worth a certain amount, as determined by the community, a certain amount of refined. And so the keys are basically how much things are worth. So if I go up to my hats, like this is my big boy hat, also named the quick fix, it's worth 114 keys. So, and a key is worth 67 refined, so it's worth 670 refined, that hat is. So if you can see all the way up here, you can see the worth basically of my of my whole backpack. It's up there. It's fine. My worth is fine. I have a lot of value here, which leads to a lot of people really wanting to scam me on the regular. So yeah, this is my quick fix collection. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is your inventory public? Absolutely, and I'm not going to change it. Yeah. A lot of people, like, yeah, the Australium is crazy. Where the hell is the Australium? I'm sure I have it somewhere. Yeah, so I have, Australium here, the Kai Fix, the Quick Fix. I have a couple Australiums. I thought I had a scattergun too, but maybe I don't. Ugh, I hate this garbage sitting in spots where it's not supposed to be. There's supposed to be something here. Ah, it's so disorganized. So yeah, this is my poo. And here's my competitive shit. Oh yeah, third party promotions, sick. Let's see, participant. Season 1 I won, but they didn't give that to me. Participant, nice. Do I have anything cool? Any non-participants? Did they? Oh, second place. Let's fucking go. Participant. Damn. Only participants? It's fucking cringe. This one is really special to me. The Ready Steady Pan Helper. I helped to do promotion work for something called Ready Steady Pan, and I did like all of the art and stuff for them. So that was really quite special. So you are the #1 quick fix owner in the world? I am. And you can see why. Was that the pan only melee tournament? Yeah, it was like a pan only melee tournament with like guest stars, and it was a really big deal. Like people would spend their whole lives training for the Ready Steady Pan, and I think that the prize was a gold pan, which was pretty, yeah, it was the Australian pan. Oh, this one looks so ugly. What's wrong with this one? Ugh. But yeah, I wish that I got stuff for my ESEA days and for like my ETF2L. Oh no, here's ETF2L. Nice. Hell yeah. Division 4, let's fucking go. Division 1, let's go. So yeah, I played a lot of TF2. I love the quick fix. The end. Nice drawing, thank you. I am a huge appreciator of TF2. It was my life for many years. Have you heard of a game going around called Peak? It is pretty peak. It is peak. I have enjoyed playing it so far. Peak is fun. Peak is goofy. It's goofy, good fun, and it's actually a game, which is nice. A lot of the what is it called? Friend slop games are really dependent on your gameplay with your friends, which is not a bad thing. But I feel like Peak is actually a game on top of being friend slop, and that's really nice. I have been enjoying Peak thoroughly. Peak is Peak. It is. But yeah, TF2 was basically like my life and my family for a really long time. Many of the people in this chat I have met through TF2. My partner that I now live with, I met through TF2. I do not know where I would be if not for that game. It has changed my life, and that's a really weird thing to be able to say about a video game. Yeah, Isn't that cool? I think it's really cute. I feel very lucky that I got to have, I mean, good and bad experiences in TF2, but mostly good, I think. You want to do Jez? I do. Okay. Do these glasses look appropriate? I think they do. I think they look good. Maybe someday I'll play some TF2 on stream again, but probably not. I'm one of those people that's like, I'm done with that era in my life, and I'm not gonna go back. Which sounds sad, but I think it's good to let those memories be memories. Okay, this is looking good. Honestly though, I relate. I used to play Left 4 Dead 2 on the Orange Box. Nice! Orange Box is amazing. Years later, we reconnected over Left 4 Dead 2, and now we're married. Oh, that's so cute! The last time I played Left 4 Dead 2, hold on, let me see if I can illustrate it. This is gonna be me. Okay, with my little thing and my hair. And I'm having fun. It's important to know that I'm having fun. Okay, so this is me. Alright? We're doing pirate things again? Don't fucking insult me. Okay, so this is me, and we are in a hallway like this. And there's an end over here that just drops into fucking nothing. Okay? I'm having a good time. I'm like probably fucking top fragging. I'm having a grand old time. And let me make it very obvious here that this is like an elevator shaft over here. Okay? This is death over here, okay? And I unknowingly have made a terrible fucking mistake. The charger, okay? And so I'm gonna draw this hulking beast of a man with his little scrungly arm and his baby big arm. I don't remember what the charger looks like, okay? And so this guy, okay? Apparently I had made a grave mistake by existing and walking over here, okay, and I was gonna go over here and help out and do stuff, and then unfortunately I got charged off of the fucking the into the shit, okay, and immediately, like fucking frame one, everyone in the lobby fucking voted to kick me. Like, not even like like I didn't even get to vote to say no. I didn't even get to say no. They just kicked me out immediately, and I didn't. Like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know that I wasn't supposed to exist there? Yeah, the whole server voted me out. And I never played again after that. Fuck, man. It's just a serious game. That game sucks. Fucking blows. Game's too hard. Fuck. Maybe I made a cool shape and everything. There, that's better. So yeah, Left 4 Dead blows. It's actually a really good game. If you've never played Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2, and you even remotely like playing any kind of shooter, you really should play it. It holds up really well, even to today's standards. Of course, it has like old game jank, right? But it's charming, it's really good, it's amazing with friends, it's amazing by yourself. I will never forget the sound effects of the fucking zombies. It's really good. I personally am done playing it. The incident with the charger pissed me off so bad that I instantly uninstalled it and it's gone forever. I'm never playing it again. But you guys should play it. It's great. Tons of fun. The charger took my soul. They kicked me from the server. They ruined my life. I have a very severe, very real PTSD from that. No, not really. I will never play that again. They hurt my feelings forever. Can never recover from that. I was having such a good time too. That charger took me out back and fucking beat me up for my lunch money. So I'm done. Never again. Oh shit, it's the end of stream. Let's go find someone to raid. Better than playing Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch blows. Overwatch is no fun. Overwatch makes you age at 10 times the speed. It's like Interstellar, alright? You know where they go to the fucking planet and then like 2 minutes for the people on the planet is like 20 years for the fucking guy out there in the ship, alright? That's like when you play Overwatch. Everyone else goes on the planet except for you. And you age fucking 20 years playing Overwatch just for what would be a couple minutes for most people. Overwatch blows. I hate Overwatch. Alright, good. Good. I have muted myself. We have Oak Tea Party, nice. We have Poodley, nice. Ooh, we have Peak here. Okay. I definitely want to look at some art. We could actually... Oh, fuck! I got the infinite screen. Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here. Let's look at art. Alright, and then viewers load high. Ooh, oh, shit. That's good. And then let's scroll down. Randomly. And we're gonna stop scrolling, please. Okay, let's find an ooh. Okay, not that one. This looks pretty. Ox Machina. Hold on. How the fuck? It's twitch.tv/person's name. Let's have a look. VTuber? Oh, fuck. Get that out of here. And Charity? And Artfight? And only fucking 9 views. We're going here. Alright. Friends, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you. We got some art done. Let me.
I like turtles.
Me too. I still am working on this one, so I'm finishing this one and this one today. And then this next week, working on this one and this one. Big excitement for this week. Do you like Vaporeon? The answer is yes. Vaporeon's the best. Did I see Elephant Girl? You did. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Thanks for doing Artfight with me today. I look forward to fighting every single one of you and beating you to a pulp in Artfight and not actual threat. Please don't report me.
So yeah, let's bring some good vibes over to here, and yeah, have a good rest of your day, and have a good week as well. Eat well, sleep well. Nice misses. Get out of here. You don't got a good throwing arm. Get out of here.